Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you very much for the 19 months, Omega. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody, to the 400 follower celebration featuring over 10 hours of this. I'm SLdr Cody. And I'm Cody. Hello, everybody. Inconsistent echoes. Thank you so much for 19 months, Omega. That is a very that's a pretty long time. I think we're getting yeah, we're over the halfway mark. So now it's going towards the that 2-year mark. So very much appreciated. Let me scroll up here so I can say hello to everybody properly. We've got Omega claiming first. We've got Aqua claiming second. Welcome on in, Aqua. Corey's here, but lurking. Have a lovely lurk. Twitch is also effing up viewership again. I mean, I have the viewer thing blank, so I don't know by how much. I just know things are not matching up. Very much a Twitch thing to do. And Twitch just never gets the memo because they're too busy, I don't know, doing playing favorites. There we go. It's typically they're playing favorites with I don't know what the rage is nowadays. What, Roblox? I guess Roblox is the rage nowadays. You know, it'd be really cool if they just count a viewer as a viewer and stop, like, screwing around with everything. That would be fantastic. And then, obviously, with the view bots and stuff, still, like, go and, like, purge the view bots that are not doing anything meaningful and all that stuff. But, like, count a viewer as a viewer. And and none of this bullshit about, oh, but if they're from this region, they don't do none of that shit. Like, just, who gives a, who cares? They count no matter where they come from. It shouldn't be such a big freaking deal. Anyway, welcome on in, hold on. Welcome on in, Rosie. Welcome on in, Cake, with the third. There we go. All 3 positions have already been claimed within the first couple minutes of going live, so those do disappear pretty quick. Welcome on in, Key. Good to see you again. I know it can be pretty busy. I'm glad you were able to swing on by. Our initial ads are gone, as per usual. Did I say evening? Afternoon. Saturday afternoon. Yeah, it's Saturday afternoon. Not used to saying that. Usually streaming in the evening. But we are in it for 10 hours here. And I decided to set the, offset the 10 hours here, backwards. So we're starting at, well, here it's like little past 1 p.m. Mountain Time, but we're still going till 11. Obviously, there's going to be a break, like a decent length break at some point, probably when we bridge Final Fantasy and we go over to Mario Kart World, which will probably be at 6 p.m., which is our normal start time, so, or 5:30, and then we'll resume at 6 p.m., something like that. I don't know. It'll be a little bit of a break. Honestly, for extended breaks, maybe I should have something to entertain people. It's just, don't you have to have Steam running to do, no, maybe you don't. I don't know. You know what? I wonder if I could have, like, a fun little minigame thing, like, within Firebot running. Not the built-in mini games. Just like maybe make something itself. No. Oh my goodness. I've actually been making some. I've been doing some updates in the background with a few more things. Also, last night I did a full shutdown of like the network of pretty much all the devices. Phone obviously stays on in case of emergency or whatever. Especially since our Canadian government doesn't give a crap about public safety anymore, and they're shutting down the weather radio service in March. It's like, oh yeah, so whoever doesn't have a smartphone doesn't get weather alerts? Wow, thank you. Gee, I wonder who influenced that decision. Okay, okay, there's no actual proof, but it could be like conspiracy in that. Sorry, AccuWeather, but my trust in you is extremely low because you've been trying to drive privatization of weather services, which is the stupidest, one of the dumbest concepts I've ever heard of. Greedy companies like that, which also are one of the most inaccurate. I think that is actually at the lowest out of all the sources I look at for how accurate or how like trustworthy or how untrustworthy they are. They're very iffy. But yeah. All right. We're going to begin Star Wars Final Fantasy XIV pretty soon here. I'd just like to remind everybody there is a fun little feature that got added in here. It is the Shiny Exchange. It's like Gamba, but it isn't Gamba. You're actually exchanging shinies with crows. So technically it's not Gamba. Okay, so you do like Shiny Exchange and you do, I don't know. Here we go. I'm going to take everybody else's luck apparently because I put this thing together and I keep getting... I get good rolls often enough. Not always. I think a couple times, 3 times ago when I demoed, I didn't really get much back at all, actually. But, like, I don't know. If I put 5,000 shiny points up, and again, see, there we go. See, now we've got mimics. Now the mimics are showing up. All right, I guess today's the day of the mimic. Until somebody else does a shiny exchange, then the mimic will not show up and it'll just... Oh, for Pete's sakes. By the way, the mimic actually never shows up in the final result. It's, I could tell the mimic was either in the first slot or in the second slot because a mimic will change to either the slot before... or if it's the first slot, it'll change to the slot afterwards. Except I don't think I've gotten it to properly reorder itself if the Mimic is on the third slot. Or was it the second slot that was weird? I don't know. But there's quite a bit of an outcome. I've actually finished putting together a little mini guide on it. Guess I could open it up for a moment here before we go doing our Final Fantasy XIV stuff. Jazz, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time. So coming on in with rolling an outright 20. Just entering with an outright 20. Actually, Omega's got good rolls too. Maybe we just got good RNG today. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. I'm going to get our little shiny exchange thing up here because I've got it on a separate page. Will I be able to access it? I have to directly... I think I have to directly put it in because the link's not there yet. The link's not on the header yet. So it's shiny exchange.html. There we go. And then when I change over here, I've got a little thing on the Shiny Exchange. I've got a little intro for it. I've got the rules. I've got a probability table of all the outcomes. And in naps, I'm having a lovely time zone. Oh, fantastic. I had a good rest. My computer and the network and all that, I actually gave all that a really good rest last night, too. I shut pretty much everything down. I even shut down my UPS system to give all the devices a bit of a rest overnight. So everything has started up fresh. For some reason, if you have a cell phone charger plugged into the UPS when it's shut off, it still receives power. Spooky. But it's plugged into the same side as... Oh, maybe it isn't plugged into the same side as my computer. Maybe that's why it was still getting power. But yeah, computer was totally off. Network router was totally off. I gave my network segment a bit of a break too. We do still have our main network segment. I don't really touch that because others could be using it at any time. So, but my segment, my rules. My network segment, my rules. But yeah, we got a probability table here. This is like the overall chance of whichever one appearing on each spot there. Because you get 3 rolls, or 4 if you have bird buff. There's certain special rolls you can get. So it's like, Dimenda's pretty common. Dimenda could give you a minus 0.69 to a positive 0.69 multiplier. So could be favorable, could be unfavorable. I guess it depends on how early she tricks you or seduces you. Anyways. Lemon's somewhat common too and doesn't have the best multiplier, so not exactly the one you want to see. I mean, there's a lot of others that have... There are a few that just outright have zeros. They only have value if they're matched. Mimic has 0, but it copies a roll, so it's actually worth quite a bit more. It automatically makes a match. Krista is actually slightly more common than 5% here, and has a pretty good multiplier, so you'll want to see Krista. I'm actually getting a notification for there? Fantastic. Maybe Twitch actually knows how to deliver notifications today. Maybe Twitch is having a good day and knows how to deliver notifications. I don't know. Be an uncommon day, but the weather's pretty nice, so maybe it's a nice weather. Actually, our temperatures are not my favorite, but pretty nice. Okay. And then you've got all of the 5%. There's a lot of 5%. And a lot of them vary. You got a lot of 0.1, 0.15, 0.1 to 0.2. It could be anywhere between these. 0.15, 0 to 0.3. 0.1. Waluigi's minus 0.2 to 0.2, so bit of a wild card. Yeah, Wario's just a flat out 0.2. Then you've got Cherry here. I actually increased this by 0.1 to make it worth a little more because it's 4%. It's a little more rare. Bud is worth 0.5. You're already halfway towards breaking even if you get a Bud. And Bird gives you a buff for your next exchange. You get an extra roll. Mimic copies a roll, so you automatically get a match if you happen to get Mimic. Sectoral leader Misleaf will give you a 2 multiplier automatically, so you're already getting double of what you put in. A Bad Lady will make you break even immediately and give you the bird buff, so that's pretty good. Also 2% chance. This one is ridiculous. It's 1% for a good reason. Rainbowstone will give you all of your rolls will match. Your 3 rolls, or if you have the bed buff, it's 4 rolls will all match. And then sector leader Cody. Yeah, there we go. He is pretty busy. He doesn't show up very often, but it's a 5 times multiplier if it does show up. I go over special roles and what they do. Role matches. I don't even know why I created a table for this. It's a pretty simple table here. It's like, oh, okay, 1 thing matches. Okay, 2 times multiplier right there. 5 times multiplier for, like... Okay, this is 2 of a kind. This is actually 3 of a kind. And this is 4 of a kind. It might be a little confusing because I put matches in the column. But yeah, you got 2, and then it goes up to 5, and then it goes up to 9, and it stacks on top of these multipliers right here. So you could get a pretty high number. Pretty high number, especially if you get a match on like a higher value outcome. I've worded these very cleverly too to make it it's not a Gamba. You're giving a shiny to a crow. The crow, you're giving shinies to crows. The crows take the shinies, and most of the time they'll bring you something back. Something nice. Have to message you something later for a laugh. Oh my gosh. Like scammer messages. Scammer messages are hilarious. They go down the same road almost always. And apparently if you try messing with them by sending voice clips or pictures and that, they don't know what to do with that. You don't get a reply. They're pretty boring in that way. But oh my goodness. Yeah, so I made a system that's more complicated. Even though I didn't need to make something like this complicated, I made it complicated again. Keeps my brain entertained. I already shared it with Omega Lunar Review and Hemby already. Oh my goodness. So there we go. We got that. All right, let's get started on Final Fantasy XIV now. That is our first main topic. Final Fantasy XIV, which I didn't properly start yet. And then once we get towards the evening, we're getting into like the salt block. Or the chaotic block. Well, no, Final Fantasy XIV can be chaotic. Depends on what's going on. World boss spawns on same map. Well, there we go. All worlds maintenance on March 2nd. Actually, that's not too surprising. Oh, let's do Little Ladies Day while we're at it here. I haven't done it yet. Little Ladies Day. We are bowing to the Lulafels because they're very good with magic, and if you make them angry, then they know lots of magic. Very dangerous to mess around with them. I'm not a Lalafell, though. I respect them, though. Getting that login going. Also, because I changed the category to Final Fantasy XIV before the stream started, the game layer was still muted. Unfortunately, that is a bit of an oversight. An oversight that only really happens on Saturdays, though. Because it's Saturday when we don't do the weather talk and the topic goes like right to first game. Okay. Getting ourselves loaded in, and there we go. I'm good to change over. Final Fantasy XIV. Boop. There we go. Oh yeah, the bot has a chance to the bot has a chance to participate in the shiny exchange now. Oh wait, only when throwables are disabled. Never mind. Throwables are enabled today, so you're not going to actually see the bot participate in the shiny exchange. Maybe I should just shove in the chance, but make the chance a little lower. Are these people legit? Oh, yes, they are. Yeah, they're too unique looking. Bots don't put any effort into unique appearances, except high-end bots. High-end bots do. Those are the bots that always ruin the marketplace. We gotta start New Game Plus in order to see stuff, but like I said earlier, you gotta go check Little Ladies Day first, which is in Ul'dah, if I'm not mistaken. Ul'dah is bloody expensive to go to, so I'm gonna teleport to my house and then go to Ul'dah. Over 1,000's expensive, in my opinion. Look, I got 6.8. Hey, I've almost got 6.9 million gil. If only you could get, if only you could get that rich in real life. No, well, actually, it wasn't always easy. Sam, welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. We have only just gotten started. We're doing our first topic, and that is going to be some Final Fantasy XIV. We cannot chocobo, we cannot mount up over here, so... where's Little Ladies Day start again? I'm pretty sure it starts near the Adventurers Guild. Having a pretty decent time zone. Finished Resident Evil Village last night. This morning. And it's on Resident Evil 3. Ah. Oh my goodness. I've seen a few people having a lot of fun with Resident Evil lately. It may not be my style of game, but it's a lot of fun to watch people play at. Sectoral Captain, we do this really cool thing. It's called Consent. That should be the seasonal event. That's a seasonal event, alright. Oh boy, we're learning more cheer stuff. Oh, there's a seasonal fate here too. Lovely. It still feels weird when there's a fate in a city, except for Ishgard. It's less weird there because it's just been a regular thing for a while. Requiem just came out, but I have no money right now, so I'll have to wait until I get paid to have the extra cash to get it. Ah, so the other Resident Evils will, I think they'll do a good job at entertaining while I wait for that. Oh, I'm not doing voice acting for this. This is, side stuff. Main stories where we do the voice acting stuff. But I am going to do, like, quick reading, brushing over this. Did I even address anybody's check-ins earlier? I don't think I did. Of course I didn't. Before Corey went into Lurk, it was 89.8%. Before Aqua went into a Lurk, it was 98.9 on 94. Before Rosie went into a Lurk, it was 40 sessions at 97.6. Before Cake went into a Lurk, it was 95.7%. at 88 sessions. Omega with the 95 sessions at 100%. Also, there was a 70 streak there too. Double checks activity feed just in case. Okay, let me scroll down here, see if anybody else did check-ins. Okay, nobody else did check-ins since then. There are 2 recent ones here. Dark Dragon Warrior, welcome on in. I saw you in the other part of chat here. I have 2 different chats and they're in 2 different spots. Glad I caught that. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Just over here, opening up One Piece card packs. Oh my gosh. 24 sessions. Nice. Doing a quick check-in. No worries at all. Thanks for checking in. Damn it. Sam checking in for 2 sessions. Building that number up. You don't lose that number, so pretty good. 71 out of 95. Out of 95. Where's that 90? Oh. Wait. That's what stream number we're on right now? I'm losing track of this stuff. Variables tells me it's stream number 94. I don't know. Oh, Mega has 95. Yeah, that means 95 would be the highest number. Oh, I think stream numbers is doing the include 0 thing, and I already put the math in to adjust the sessions attended to make up for that. But surely you've got to be getting close to the threshold then. Wait. With +5 that, and 100, it'd be 76 theoretically. Oh, so you're getting close to the 80, but like the higher up the percentage gets, the more of a pain in the arse it is to keep increasing it. Of course. Oh my goodness. What about economic exploits? Alala Fells. They want 94, 95 then? It's probably 95. Omega's got the highest number right now. And it has the 100%. And that was since the check-in system first got implemented, so... Well, first got updated, I should say. Wait. Did I always... No, I think the percentage thing came in a little later, and I had to retroactively adjust people's metadata so that the percentages were accurate. Okay, 1,000 thanks. Tendency. Like a passive adventurer. Who has been through a lot. What did that reporter just say? Song birds. Sorry, every time with birds, I always have to say it that way. These no pods have messed around with my way of saying birds. Sometimes. I've changed the hitbox. Thanks for reminding me, sectoral captain. There we go. Bird lady, exactly. They're talking about it older little ladies. You know, it's sort of unusual that they're doing it. Oh, hey, we're doing an event that's sort of talking about an older version of our event. That one has the face of Damenda, that smirk. Damenda smirk. You know, this cutscene sure does make my VTuber lag for it being still images. And then this one makes lag less. Oh, what? That makes no sense. Those pictures have some optimization issues. My log's getting filled with other people's getting the seasonal achievement because it's really busy around here. Look at all those Kuristas. That's a lot of Kurista. Yeah, as you can see, there's a lot going on there. Hold on, I've got to gather information. It'd be convenient if I. Oh dear, we're doing buttons. We're pressing buttons. Oh, it's the explosion button. Whoop. 9% left to go. Almost. We got explosions, yes. Amazing voices. Oh, let's be careful. Oh my gosh. Yeah, those also have a lot of Kuristas. Why? Wait. Why did that one big Kurista instantly explode? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of Kuristas. Oh, jeez. Look at all these Kuristas. So many Kuristas. Very toasty. Imagine having like 50 plus Kuristas. Right there. It'd be so toasty. You'd have to put a like thermal power plant near them. Threw it in 5s. That's a lot of Kuristas. On the statistics, that'll probably show up as a lot of Kuristas too. Wait a minute. I don't think I have configured the seasonal redeem to actually add to Kuristas. Go figure. Of course. That's fine. The the Krista invasion still adds to it though. I still have a notification from my own stream that I need to clear out. Oh. Okay. Stretch. Okay, I've successfully cleared out the notification for my own stream. We still got people spamming their website or whatever in the show. That is really annoying. If a shout contains a URL, don't allow it. Imagine that. Okay. 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 All right. All right. The sectoral leader would probably not participate in a lot in a lot of the extra scenarios and stuff, because he's always got like so many other tasks, with a few of them being very high danger. Okay, at first I saw Amu Narumi Fan. Found the problem and personally can't fix the problem myself. Oh gosh. And then on the railing. If he didn't actually wink at me. If somebody was watching Dimenda perform, there is a very good chance that Dimenda could wink at you. Don't take it as an invitation. Assume that it is a trap. Like I said, I'm not voice acting for the seasonal quests. Once we're back on Stormblood story, and we're doing some voices. And any in this last episode, we're well, that's all from Wednesday. I am misreading the occasional word, though. And I don't know why I misread the word singers as fingers. Come on, Brang. Get ready to move your fingers. Okay. What? You read performance. Okay. Take to the crowds. This fate just started, so hopefully I can get enough of a participation in it for it to count. Our entire population. Okay. All right. Neato. Okay, special actions. Hold on. I was not given. I don't have the option to join the fate, so I'm gonna leave. And what the hell's going on? I don't have an option to join the fate itself. That's really cool. What a nice oversight. Okay. I'm going to load the upper decks and then load upper decks. I'm going to load steps and then I'm going to load steps. Surprise me. Okay. I actually don't know what color we're cheering for here. Oh, it worked. It worked. There was no dialogue, no instructions while the fate was happening because of my timing. Speak with NPC. We're gonna put absolutely no marker anywhere to give you any idea of how to actually participate. Congrats on participating for 8 seconds. Amazing. Not in silence as if you completely understood what just happened. That actually sounds very accurate. I was there. I was finally able to do something for 8 seconds. It was very confusing 8 seconds.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, Jay. Oh, I didn't just wake up. Oh gosh. No, I get that. Plus, it's a weekend for everybody now. It's the weekend everywhere, regardless of which time zone we're in. Some of you are entering Sunday now, and some of us are in Saturday, so it's weekend. Also, Firebot is apparently occasionally not loading the odd image. Interesting. Good work, Firebot. That's a lot of Caristas right there. That was a lot of Caristas. Carista would participate in Little Lady's Day too.
That lady.
Except she would get right into it, probably. She's a good dancer. She's a good singer in certain timelines, and she does not sing in other timelines. Unless you invite her. Do I have 4 inventory spaces? Oh, I didn't get any certificates of collaboration. No, I definitely didn't. I only participated for 8 seconds because I didn't know what the hell to do at first. Also... There we go. Yeah. Improper praise. Okay. Anyway, I gotta use this. And then I gotta use this. Then I gotta use this. I have to wait a little because there is a bit of a cooldown. Even though they don't mention the cooldown, there is a bit of a cooldown if you try to rapid fire these. All the hugs. All the shinies. Shiny exchange. Okay. Because Shiny Exchange keeps giving me a surplus, I guess I'll see what happens if I offer 9,001, because why not meme it? I got next to nothing back. There we go. There we go. There's the shady RNG right there. That is a pretty low multiplier because that's very little shiny pieces to get from that. 15 streak. Hey, you look at that. Some extra silver pieces, all that fun stuff. Look, do I have to talk to... No, not that. Le Bleu. So it's a... Okay, it depends on who's in front. Oh, the cooldown is so long. We're crossing the beams. We're doing it. We're not supposed to, but we're doing it. Cross the beams. You're given enough time that I don't even need to press the shortcut keys for the hotbar. Now, was that within 6 frames? Because if I was within 6 frames, that's a super guard. Oh, no. Sorry, be my super guards. I was talking about them last week too, wasn't I? I'll do this once and see how much you get from it, because it's going to be like gold, so. Oh, what? Oh no, I think I meant to stole your shiny pieces, Jazz. Oh my gosh. A 0 return. Diamenta can be both a positive number and a negative number, so she could actually, like, take the multiplier. Well, or 0.69 of it. I don't know, it's sort of hard to get them back from Diamenta. She probably put them somewhere. Oh, that's ridiculous. It's actually pretty rare to get nothing back from a shiny exchange. It does have a bit of a cooldown. I don't think I'm going to have the cooldown for 29 minutes, though. I think I'll set it to 15 for the time being, and then if it gets busy, I can adjust it from there. I just gotta go into commands for that and go into... Oh, shiny exchange. Yes, exactly. Now it's under a tab because Firebot decided it was appropriate to put things under tabs. And have that to 15 minutes. And then, just gonna press clear all cooldowns. but I didn't actually press that. But maybe I did. But also, maybe I didn't. Whoa, where did Firebot go? Oh, okay. For a moment, I thought Firebot did not like that. Oh, you gotta participate in that fate to get the seasonal events this time. Weeping Cherry Tree. Yeah, I'm gonna have to participate in this fate a little more because I want more than one of these trees. Trees! We're doing this for trees. But maybe I'll do more of it off stream. I don't know. Or maybe we'll do it one more time. Oh, wait a minute. There's two other ones that you're not given right away. Green and whatever color Bright is supposed to be. Oh, dang, Jay. You got something good out of that. Oh, you rolled the sectoral leader. That's a ×5 multiplier right there. Dang. That's a nice return. Tush 100. That doesn't work, sectoral captain. Hold on. I'm getting these first because I wasn't given them for participating in it. We have to do this again for the cherry tree. What is going on with this year? They put some good effort into the seasonal events so far this year. Did they get an extra like community team member? I think they have a community dev team that works on this stuff. Another really good opportunity to put a lot into the shiny exchange would be if your previous shiny exchange had a bird or a bird lady in it. Because then you get 4 rolls instead of 3. Yeah, when did I last do my shiny exchange anyways? It doesn't show a timestamp in this mode, so that's cool. Oh, that was still recent. 100 shiny pieces. And Omega got a bird buff. There we go. Oh, and a sector leader misleaf. Very nice. Sector leader misleaf is
hello
worth a ×2. Bird lady's worth 1. Oh my goodness, Faded, welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Sectoral leader Misleaf is worth a ×2. But lady is worth a ×1. Kamek's worth 0. So you got a ×3 out of that. Oh, we got enough people in this area of Final Fantasy 14 now. Oh, the fate spawns the crowded noise. But that's gonna be funny if when later on there's only like a few people here. I'll be it then. Okay. There.
Hi, I'm Daisy.
Hey, see, you must had a lot going on health-wise. Found out why I was going blind. Oh, thank goodness. Whoop. Let me not miss that. Got some 400. Thank you very much, Helio. I think it happened in... I keep almost missing these. I think it happened in January. I think. Actually, I don't remember now. No. Or was it earlier in February? I don't remember. It happened a little bit ago, but today was a day where I finally found an opportunity to do so. There are indeed ads. I was about to say, where's the weather message that shows up with those? There we go. Now we'll be able to get the tree this time. I'm looking forward to that. Ideas for a 200 follower celebration. Oh gosh. I remember what I did. I did 200cc, a whole bunch of 200cc on Mario Kart 8. But that's just because the 200 number matched. Yeah, you need a game capture for that. And that would be a little rough. Oh, welcome on in. Welcome on into Fool. Good to see you. It is nice to have hit the 400. It's nice to have finally been able to finally celebrate it. I think it has been a few weeks, but oh man. It's nice to hit it, and I figure a nice 10-hour stream instead of my usual 5 would have been pretty suitable here for that. That and we would have done Final Fantasy 14 on Friday, but we didn't get the opportunity to do so. Hey, this is sort of like a way of partying too, huh? Oh, I got 4 this time. Wait, why did I only get 3 last? Oh wait, I did get 4 last time. It's just interesting number. Okay, there we go. I was like, I just clicked on that. Hey, welcome on in. Thank you for the congratulations. Tush everyone. No. Tush everybody who gives consent. Anyway. That's for you. That's for you, sectoral captain. You're with all that tush stuff. I said I wanted to get the tree. Let's get the tree. I want tree. My tree. We have enough for 2 trees. If we really wanted trees. We can get the shirts too. I don't think I'm really going to actually put them on the glamours, but I may as well. It was half of 14 years, the dance event. It's Little Ladies Day. It's a celebration they usually do, well, at roughly around this time. It's usually shortly after their Valentine's Day event. And it's mostly a Lalafell event and all that stuff. I'm not sure if it's actually based off of it's This might actually be like a Final Fantasy 14 kind of seasonal event. Actually, maybe there is a culture in Japan. I don't fully know. I don't know the total lore behind it, but it happens roughly around this time every year. And this year, they put a lot more effort into it than usual. So, just like how they put more effort into the Valentine's Day stuff than usual. Except the outfits were not exactly the best. Hold on. I'm going to check something here. And then I do this. You know what? I think I will just apply this label. There we go. Just in case you get some trouble later. There we go. Anywho, yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Seasonal. This is the seasonal event. There's a lot to get, and we got to participate in a little seasonal fate in order to get that stuff. Once we're done getting what we need from here, I'll be continuing with Stormblood as well. We're going to be doing this until, well, for the next... How many hours until 18 here? 4 hours. The next 4 hours. Then we're going to be doing some Mario Kart. Mario Kart World. Which may... I think we're going to do at least one set with that chaotic rule set that we found. Blue shells and booze only sounds... It was a lot of fun last time. I think we want to do that again. But we're not going to do nothing but that. I think we're going to try some combinations of custom item sets and see where it gets us. And then Kirby Air Riders will be doing City Trial. I mean, enough said just by saying that alone. City Trial's always chaotic. Oh, it probably will be chaotic. No doubt about that. Welcome on in, everybody. We're waiting for the fate to start. I guess a crowd noise gets inserted into this area when the fate spawns, so I guess we know when it's about to spawn. Oh, I guess for those of you less familiar, Final Fantasy 14 is, well, it's the 14th Final Fantasy. Technically, the 15th, isn't it? Because they, dash 2'd one of the Final Fantasies. But, of course, obviously I'm not counting the spin-offs that weren't in, like, the number series. Because there's plenty of spin-offs, and, you know, Final Fantasy Tactics. That's a spin-off that's pretty popular that I haven't played. I haven't played all the Final Fantasies either. Like I got on board with... Oh, actually, I've played 4. Then I played 6, 7. I don't remember if I played 8 or not. Played 9. Those Final Fantasies definitely continuously run the tradition of... Oh, there we go. Fate's about to spawn. We'll be yellow this time. My hotbar does not automatically change all the time. Six, 7, but I mean 69 is even better. 69 is superior to 67. It has a long enough cooldown. You can only use this action once per NPC swap. I knew what they were doing with the cooldowns. Just have my summon chilling here. It's just send respective color to NPC, essentially, with this event. And then once the time runs its course, the better you do with the fates, the more certificate thingy-majigs you get at the end. I don't know what you get for silver. Silver, you get 0 for bronze for when I checked there, but... Blue. There we go. There's blue. I'll never get over what I guess that work asked me. If we sold any, oh, that's red. If we sold any 6'7" merch, oh gosh. It's a very valid question because not a lot of areas do. Usually specialty. You'd get a lot more luck in the region the sectoral leader's from. There's a lot of taller people. On average, Magikirts are actually a bit taller than humans. There's my 4. Why do I get 0 gil for participating? Anyways. Hey, look, I could get another tree. That's what I'm here for, trees. I may as well grab all of these at some point, too. Also, I gotta get this at some point. We gotta get these, I suppose, for collector's sakes, I suppose. I have to try number 6, 7. Oh. Like 7 merch, I'm just like, yeah. Those numbers just don't resonate with me. Especially 7. 7 is a number that... 7 is the number out of all the single digits. That is the number that throws my calculations off the most. Ow. Well, yes, Chris is a big 6'7" fan. I don't know. Or she just wanted to say hi. I'm wagering the second one. She does like popping in and saying hi. We could have done so in a much more nicer way. Actually, no. Actually, I think that and the Krista and RNG Krista invasion are really the only two ways that Krista can pop in randomly. Oh, wait a minute. The Krista jump scare. She can also pop in that way too. But the probability is a lot more limited. Yeah, see, that's one of the ways you can get Krista in. I mean, a lot of Kristas in, I should say. I wonder if I could just craft random stuff while waiting. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah. Technically, this is a way to get Krista, too. Oh, the Fate's already respawning? Okay, RNG. Okay. Give me, red this time. Which looks more like pink. Mouse is just like hovering ready. I mean, you can't see the mouse, but just hover him right there. Somebody snuck in a second one. Or a last minute one. Wait, can you actually do that? Do they stay on the stage a little over... Well, I'm not going to get the second shot in if that's the case. Ah! Not long enough. If there was a Dimenda in this event, she'd probably be purple because she does like her purple. Well, I wasn't supposed to do that. Yeah, it's alright. There's no platinum rank. It's becoming daytime. I don't want to move the camera away too much, though. If I move the camera too far away, NPCs are going to swap it. I'll be like, what? Alright. How many do I have now? Can I, Why doesn't it automatically remove our transformations afterwards? So I can get all these now, and I can... maybe get one more tree. Grab the trees! Wait, these shirts are dyeable? Hold on. Dye preview. You can change the main color. That is interesting. Okay. Grab these, put them in the glamour dresser, but chances are I'm not going to be able to incorporate them into a glamour outfit because it's not really much of a set. I'm gonna put them in a glamour dresser sooner than later because they're taking up a lot of inventory space. Yeah, I need 3 for these. I can grab the orchestration roll and have an awkward 1 left. I have tree. Tree's ready to use. So sometimes this takes like a full 5 minutes, and sometimes it waits barely 2 minutes. No. Okay, now we're doing RNG. Why do I don't need this dialogue every time, seriously. Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's what this is one more time or no. I think we'll still need to do this one more time afterwards because we're getting 4 per. Now I've got a free inventory space. I have over 200 glamour prisms, so I can get those outfits into the glamour dresser easily. You know what happens when you go into boss fates that are crowded? So many attacks start going around that you start hearing sound effects getting like cut off, and visuals start taking a while to actually happen. AoE registration will take a really long time because the more people that are in an AoE, the longer it takes for an AoE to actually resolve. Red button! It's a Kirby. It's a Kirby!
Where did that come from?
Where did that Kirby come from? That's the most dangerous form of Kirby, too. That's the most overpowered ability. Thanks for the red button, Helio. We got this little celebration. Was I able to target before? Wasn't expecting that. Yes, ooh la la. Yes, ooh la la. Okay. We've got a different plan. Yes, the month of love. The month of Krista hugs. Let's help make a typhoon storm. Oh boy, typhoons! Because glamour dressers only exist at hotels. Alright. I would like to put all of these fellas. I don't use the armory at all. The armory is sort of useless. Oh gosh. Oh, there you go. There's your Cadistas. There's your love. There's a lot of them. Oh my gosh. Hello, Cadistas. Hi, Sangi. I greet you through all these Cadistas that are raining down. So many Cadistas. Oh my gosh. You see the occasional fake Cadistas exploding. Jeez. Some of those Cadistas, my goodness. There's the Cadistas. There's the Cadistas, everybody. If you were short your Cadista dosage this month, then there you are. I think everybody has been caught up now. Welcome on in, Sangi. Good to see you. May as well say that a second time just in case, because when there's a lot of Cadistas flying, the sound from all the throwables can compete with my voice. Oh, this fate's actually given itself a little bit of a rest this time. I'm expecting that. Well, let's see what we can get with the currency we have then. So we still gotta get these three. For collection's sake, I suppose. I'll probably put them up indoors seasonally. We've gotten these. We've gotten all of these. Oh! We only need to do this one more time because I want multiple trees. Oh! And if we do this one more time, we can get 2 more trees. I think 3 trees is good. $57.6 silver pieces after all the love storms. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they've got a decent cost to them. $59.2k silver pieces. Feel you. Oh, you could actually set yourself up before. So if we hear the crowd noise, I could actually set up before. My inventory, the rest of my inventory. Well, no, I'll still have 1 free inventory space after this. So we'll have 3 trees and different variations. Well, 2 of them are different variations of the same poster. And one of them is a different poster from earlier for some reason. Bacon, matey! Is that why they got the older poster? Or was it that day where... Or was it that year where Little Ladies Day got run over? Or, very poorly celebrated, I should say. There's actually days where... Because Easter has this really annoying habit of varying a lot. Which, by the way, Easter actually is in April. I don't know what gave me the thought that it was in March, but it's in April. So the most violent throwable is not going to be next month. It's going to be for later. April. One more time. April 5th. Which is still somewhat early. It's still pretty early. Welcome on in, Auntie. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. You know what's interesting? The NPCs become clickable before their label loads in. Actually, you know what? Maybe that's not as interesting. Maybe that does make sense. Oh, we got a maximum label limit happening right now. Just barely happening, by the way. Not all of the NPCs' labels are loaded in. And so far, things are going pretty decent. It's actually throwing me off a little. Now I've got to look for the music effects around them to make sure that they are valid to cheer for. Or just hover my cursor over. Now, today's been much nicer compared to some of the other days of the week. This is the last time we're doing this event. Then we're taking all of our winnings and stuff, and we're either storing them away or we're putting them on display. The trees I can't quite put out yet because it's not meteorological spring yet, and that's how I do things here. Or more certificates. That means we can get 2 trees and then run away. Acquired. Acquired once. Now we're acquiring 2 more. Because trees. Because those of us who play Final Fantasy 14 long enough know that you're not going to see those again in game without having them paywalled. Here, you know what? I'm just gonna warp the place from here. It only costs 25 gil anyways. Still in winter mode for now. When I hit meteorological spring, I'll be doing some tree swaps. Finally on the computer. Oh, heck yes. Freedom from the nonsense that is mobile. But also, kudos to those of you who are able to handle mobile, because it's one heck of a difficult thing to navigate. Trail mix. Okay, so for inside, what's this again? Oh, okay. We're not doing the Valentine's Day stuff anymore. Oh. Okay. That's a nod. That's a nod to earlier times. Oh, that's not centered. Hold on. I don't have room on my tabletop. This can go, oh, wait. This tabletop's invisible. And this tabletop's full. This counter. You know what we need to do then? We need to make it float. If I camera like this, we're gonna store this. Change to rotate mode. Okay. Try it again. What does that look like? Yes! There we go. Okay. I was able to get it on the invisible table. Fantastic. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. Anything categorized as tabletop, you could do that too. It's pretty good. And sometimes it's necessary. I had to do that with these stuffed foxes here. Otherwise, they go through the bed. When you try to place them, they're placed underneath the bed. You can't place them on the bed. So with the power of the floating tabletops thing, I can put them onto the bed. That's nice. Some people argue it's a bug. It's a feature. I'm pretty sure they just leave it in because it doesn't really cause any like harm or anything like that. It doesn't give players unfair advantages, etc., etc. Plus, it does allow for people to actually place stuff on beds. Undecorated bed. Or, sorry, bed. Table. It's a dating corner, isn't it? Except the chair... Hold on. Hold on. This chair is clipped a little and out. Somebody forgot to push in their chair. No. There we go. Yeah, we have Sangi here. Fantastic. Oh yeah, that Easter egg basket, I'm pretty sure I placed that inside the tank. I don't think that's a part of this tank. I just decided to decorate it. Wait a minute. This didn't used to happen when in the tank. No, it discolors your character's hair. That is just funny. Oh, it's the glass that does that. Okay. Before, after. Before, after. What the heck? Oh. Layer 1 does not do that. Layer 2 does that. Must have been when they did one of their lighting changes that happened. Or maybe it's because this is on? No, nah. Anyway. Trees. I don't have very much room for spring stuff. I usually keep it in this section. Tree, tree, tree. Stone garden wall. Maybe I should give myself a little more room for each season. Maybe give every season 5 rows? No? Because what if the next Halloween event offers more fall-like decorations? Then we're gonna run into a bit of a problem there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2. Then I gotta move a lot of stuff around. Oh, I have no use for these. I think this is the I don't know what the hell to do with these area. Stairs will go over here. I want to use these stairs at some point. I just don't know what for. Oh, also, it's a pain in the arse to move things between tabs. Yep. Very painful. I take out the glamorous stuff for special occasions, typically. Oop. What a slow process. Oh, slow process. I just want the retainer to organize the pockets. Yes, and then go over, go over here. We're still going. Exciting part. Reorganizing your retainer. Amazing. Action-packed. Maybe I'll take out one of each of these afterwards, so I can show you what they do. They're visual effects. Prismatic heart ones take forever to execute, though. They stick around for a little bit. There's a good reason for it. It's actually one where let's say let's say there's a couple playing Final Fantasy XIV together, which is actually a pretty popular playstyle. Well, this one's left, this one's right. So if the two of you use the opposing ones and line yourselves up perfectly, you've got a heart around you. And Krista probably swooning over how adorable everything is. oh, I get to move all the summer stuff. Hooray. Yeah. I get to move all the summer stuff down 3, apparently. Why? Oh, the bird bath is technically supposed to be in spring, actually. But I usually keep it out during the summer because birds are always welcome. I don't keep it out during the winter because if you had water in a bird bath during the winter, it freezes and it sort of takes away from the purpose of a bird bath. Low garden hedge. Ah, yeah. That's where you find your hedgehogs, right? You'll find the fast ones in there, though. The fast hedgehogs, they're gone before you know it. They always feel the need to have to be somewhere. One, two, three, four, 5. Oh, I didn't even need to... Wait, no, you're supposed to move down 3, right? That's 5. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. Yes. And then I gotta move these down 3. But because it's on the same page, it's much less annoying. It's a lot of lake flower gardens. Yes, that is. Makes the ground all flowery. There we go. Now when I shove all my winter stuff back into storage here, I've got a good space for it. Like, this area is empty, it's because a lot of it's out on display right now. Okay, so we got 5, 5. Four? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Spring still only has 3 rows. You're moving down another 2 rows. I don't know why 7 rows is the current display thing. It would be it'd be nice to, actually, there's an option to change it. I just don't remember where the heck it is. Somewhere buried somewhere in settings. I think it's a user setting, actually. Or sorry, character configuration. Item settings. Ah. Normal or expanded. I see. I see. I see. One, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Then you. Wait. Oh, now I'm throwing myself off here. Oh, gosh. Welcome back, Aqua. I'm just confused of myself by not moving things around properly. Oh, mind me. Oh, there's gonna be like one row of spring on the next area. That's fine. That's what I get for 5 rows for each season. Now we got more room for spring. And now I could probably shift a few things around. We'll just shift these there. That can go there. That can go there. That goes there. That goes there. We'll add trees to trees. I need one more space for trees. Okay. Tree, tree, tree. There, I win. Okay. Oh! By the way, this particular item is used in a certain world fate that is found in Stormblood, if I'm not mistaken. The Stormblood area. The XIV fate. You use this item, which each person can only carry one of, to remove the invincibility barrier around XIV. So in order for that world fate to begin, in order for people to hunt it and all that stuff, you got to use one of these. And you can only carry one. Big Sounds used to also be you can only carry one. Also, they used to not be able to be used during battle, so they were next to useless. If you survived an encounter in Palace of the Dead, and you decided to bring nobody around who could revive, and you don't have the Carrion of Return lit up, then that's a Phoenix Down usage right there that you could do. Now, you can use them while in combat, and you can carry more than one. So now when going through Palace of the Dead and you happen to get a Phoenix Down from a chest, you can finally just grab it. They made Phoenix Downs a lot more useful. They do have a recast of 6 minutes, but, I mean, I don't want to make it too easy to get back up now, do we? Okay, everything is much more organized. And we've freed some spaces once more. I'm just gonna put this over here. let's take out a few of those funny little glamour things that I was talking about. Tracers or fireworks? Oops. Oh, for Pete's sakes. Now it's in the wrong bloody spot. I'll take out the excess sparkler there. That way everything's at 58. There we go. Very cool. Sunshine. We'll grab a sunshine lollipop. Okay. Stardust is probably sparkly. So just take that out too. Pumpkin's a funny one, actually. I've used the pumpkin one before entering a cutscene just so that I entered a cutscene having a pumpkin head. Before the effect expires, of course. But it's funny. It's just funny that it carries into cutscenes. Oh, and these? Oh my gosh. These used to have a different purpose. But that purpose doesn't exist in this game anymore. Also, once upon a time, this game used to have a proper elemental resistances, whatever, system for the character you play as. That doesn't exist anymore. Alright, so these effects. Some of them I have on the side hotbar here. Like sunshine. Very pretty. Very bright. Very sparkly. Sparkle, sparkle. Stardust. We got the sparklers. Ah, yeah, there we go. Whee! Which you can do emotes while holding these, which I don't recommend doing IRL. Pretty dangerous. Oops. This is fireworks. This is fireworks, but different colors. Fireworks, but also different colors. Wings. By the way, if you're a high enough level white mage, you've got something that gives you a cool wings effect too, that lasts longer, if I'm not mistaken. And this one, which I love to do just before entering cutscenes. Just before entering cutscenes that immediately have your character in it. We got ads coming up soon, so I'm just gonna... I guess I'll just show off a few more of the special effects things, and we're gonna go to story. I'm not even sure if I noticed the previous ad block when it happened. Oh, by the way... They're not supposed to always be in the table. If I sit at the table, which for some reason has shifted a little closer for... What? Why? Why do things keep moving a little? I love that. How am I gonna move this? Last time I had to toss the table out of the way. Screw it. I'll leave it like that. Ah, yes. I love sitting in the floor. Okay, anyway. Okay, that's better. All right. Oh, I think I have to move the retainer bell too a little now. I used to have the fox curl up around the bell. There. This is the intended. This is what I intended. Yeah, we showed. Oh, we didn't show the flowers and hearts one. Actually, we didn't really show balloon either. Balloon. We showed up wings. Showed off pumpkin. Flowers. Hearts. Gee, I wonder if I wonder. Krista might like that one. Advent cakes. No, not those cakes. Hatch and Tide, which is the Easter seasonal event. Wait, can I just use them? I can use them indoors, technically. Cakes. Oh gosh, we did not see that one very well. We're going outside. That's why I go outside before showing these. So we have the appropriate zoom out to actually see what the heck they do. Boom. Petals. Petals. There you go. Bubbles. Probably bubbles. Balloons. Sorry, balloon. That eventually pops with no noise. Flowers. I know somebody who likes that one. Hearts. Yeah, Krista probably likes that one. Hatch and Tide, which, like I said earlier, that's the Easter event. Very sparkly. Another very sparkly one, but it's different kind of sparkles. Ah. Yeah, everything is off now. I need to fix that. There we go. We're fixing things again. Oh, yeah, it moves the pumpkin too, because the pumpkin's technically considered attached to the table. So this needs to move back a little. This needs to move back just a little. Aye. Thank you. There we go. Box needs to be curled up around Belle. Perfect. There we go. Got some delayed jump scares building up there. Oh my goodness.
wonder what this button does.
And we got a red button. Okay, what are we in for with the red button? We're in for a button that, okay.
It didn't seem to do anything.
Well, the button felt lazy. Those delayed jump scares are not lazy, though. They'll show up eventually. Flowers, hearts, glassy wings. A broken red button. Yep. It sleepy red button. It didn't want to do nothing. Why is this food in the middle of effects? Silver diamonds. Ah, yes. You'd sometimes get those from some the Palace of the Deads. Or no, not Palace of the Dead. It was a third deep dungeon. The one that I don't like. Wait, what? Excuse me? Why were those not stacked? I don't know. We only need to see it once. Oh, the Isle Cracker is stinky. There's no way to acquire these, so I don't think I want to demonstrate them. All of the delayed jump scares are already into a minute. All the pretty holiday lights. All right. Turn around and we bring out our effects. Okay, what does this one do? Namia's lilies. That's what they do. Hemlock, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Good to see you. Seaver's diamonds are, well, diamondy. That one's really cool, actually. That one's easy to get once you have made it far enough. That's very okay. Okay, all right. All right. I can't modify my character's scale freely in this game. This isn't an Elder Scroll game. You can't just open up the console and increase your character's scale. I mean, imagine if you gave Krista that kind of power. The power to increase her scale. If she had, if there were a lot of people she could hug and she couldn't like reach everybody at the same time, she probably would mess around with her scale just so that she could reach multiple people. It also means that her hugs would be much more difficult to escape. Jeez. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Daisy. Oh my goodness. Oh, the other one's just gonna wait until it hits the maximum allowed delay. Oh my goodness. Oh, jeez. Or maybe it didn't wait the entire time, but it got pretty close to the maximum allowed time. That's a delayed jump scare, all right. Well, we're back from ads, and we're done Wait, there's one thing we missed. Finished at store and just finished with food. Oh, heck yes. Sounds like a fantastic time. Ooh, 70 stream streak. Well, heck yes. Can't believe it's been 70 streams since streaks were finally introduced to all channels. That is quite something. Where was the other one? There we go. I didn't grab one of these. And I didn't grab one of these. I didn't grab the pinwheels. I like this one. Spooky. Okay, so this one is essentially popping the cork. Whee! That's what this one is. It reappears seasonally. And Pinwheel does what Pinwheel fireworks do. Except, don't some of them go whoop at the end? Or am I thinking of a different kind of firework? Oh, by the way, that return thing has a really long cooldown, so, you know, use it sparingly. It has a cooldown that's as long as the Shiny Exchange cooldown now. It has a full 15-minute cooldown. 900 seconds. Actually, everybody should be eligible for the Shiny Exchange again. And hopefully Diamenda will not steal all of your shinies this time. I wonder why all these quests are available. It's probably because we are not in New Game Plus mode. Oh, get out of here. Who cares if I'm mounted or not? You can't start a New Game Plus because you're mounted. Oh, come on. Wait a minute. With the walk-in cutscenes... I just realized with the walk-in cutscenes, you can start a New Game Plus while you're in the walk-in cutscene area. That's probably why they don't want you mounted. Okay, Yaguri, what do you think about this disguise? Nobody would suspect this at all, right? Nobody ever suspects a snowman. Nope. I think this is a pretty normal feature right here. I'm taking a screenshot of that. That's just... It's a random snowman in the middle of a place with no snow. Exactly. Grace troubled by what she's seen. Despite everything we've seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Furious and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. Vanish! In the alleyway. Close to the alleyway as you can get.
Imperials.
Hmm. Nothing going on here.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well.
Ah, a conscript. That's what they're here for.
There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes.
It's still conscript.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Ah, yes, select able-bodied.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And
we
how shall we
but
do
before
so?
all else, we must needs ascertain
we,
their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men.
We also don't
We
want to
have-
make it too obvious that we are the threat.
Pray
Yet?
return to our
I don't think
headquarters
we're,
and tell the
I
others
don't
what
think
you
we're ready
saw
for that
here.
yet.
Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight.
No, Lise, you're gonna give us away.
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now,
Wait.
we must proceed with caution.
Wait. Did you see the green light yet? No.
I know that.
That is a
It's
yellow light.
just when I saw them rounding those people up. Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Music goes away for a moment. Regardless of what that officer claimed, I fear they have cooler designs for those people. Yep, probably. With me, Cody. We must hurry. This division of the Empire has been quite a bit of assholes so far, so I highly doubt. I have lots of doubt in them too. Their bullshit claims. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Yeah, don't want too much attention. Here. It's a shinobi's tool. For when a far more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They're coated in an alchemical agent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were the circumstances different, we could engage them directly. But for the village's sake, we dare not risk it. Exactly. Even if it's for a biscuit, we do not risk it, alright? We'll use our blue guns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it'll come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Are we gonna practice it on a random creature? Oh, nope, nope. Wait, that's not in. Hold on. Oh, that's just never mind. Less interesting than I thought. I had to check. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Oh, time to search our surroundings. Is there any diversions? I always wonder with these if there's any, like, diversions. I think there's absolutely nothing else. Oh. We don't have a limit, actually. Oh, you can't aim right for the head, apparently. Apparently, that is not a good idea. You also cannot aim for the feet. You can aim for the butt, though. To the lower back. Krista would probably, like, always aim for, like, the butt when it comes to, when it comes to this kind of stuff. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There's a vantage point from which you can observe and fire upon other soldiers. Worry not. I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Checking to see if Resident Evil 9 runs better without headphones. Messing with it. Headphones, but headphones. These river hornbills conveniently disappear when we take out the sleeping darts. Oh, here we go. Stretching near the dock. Dang. Okay. Wait, what happens if we hit this one? Oh, what? I was expecting them to go, like, rolling down. Right in the arm. Or in the back. They conveniently just fall back. That one should have fallen into the water. This one's hot, apparently. Can't quite aim at the knee, but... Ah, yes. We took a dart to the knee instead of an arrow to the knee. And the weather just changed to rain while this was happening. Very hot. It's gonna take a rest. Maybe it'll be help him cool down. Well, it's fun. We're just subtly messing with them. They don't even know that we're around. The last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yuri. I like how they just completely disappeared. Water serpents. Oh. Ah, got some hostile lupins over here. Excellent work, Cody. They appear to be none the wiser. Villagers are being held in the castrum to the south. Luminis. Once, it was a base of operations for Garlean occupation, until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now, the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you've proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Yeah, they start introducing you to the whole aiming thing, and it's like, we like this feature. I like using this feature to make Imperials take a nappy too. Wrong mouse button. Can I make it go ting behind them? Headshot. What was that? Oh, it was just a signal to take a sleep. Giving Krista a big hug. I appreciate the hug. Thank you very much for the hug, Aqua. The two centuries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. And I drop down right in front of you. Fine work, Cody. I have a gift for Ways of a Shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what's become of the villagers. Oh, wait.
Sir, the unfamiliar villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly you'll be transported to the facility on a distant shore. Your duties, as you've been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you'll be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and ornaments, as well as major tech devices.
Major tech? But we're farmers. We don't know a thing about major tech. It would take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work.
The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear the responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villagers may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rebel, and leave it at the castle.
This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once you're taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Sure. Let's be Imperial nuisances. Sounds good to me. Then let us be about it. Fingers in her element. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for the others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Ah. Creatures. Oh wait, that's not where I'm supposed to wait. Walks in instead. Oh, we'll wait over here. Surveying? What does the survey say? That was... For mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yaguri is waiting. Yaguri can talk to hawks? Stocky soldier, spindly soldier, strapping soldier. What? No stutter like I heard before. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? No signs of nothing. That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close for the villagers. Incapacitating them, as I did these ones, is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier, and convince them that a changing of guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. What? Wait, but how would picks Lalafell uniform? Oh yes, will this uniform fit? Scrappin' soldier. Scrappin' young lad. Oh, train. A little train minion just wants to run over all the minions. Or run over all of the soldiers. Attempting to wear this uniform might force you to confront certain uncomfortable realities better left unexplored. Although this uniform is a little small for your taste, with a few minor adjustments, it appears as though it could suffice. The strap and uniform. Ah, yes. With all care due and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You've chosen one to your liking, then. Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Bottomless burlap sack. This Kabuto and Tego should match our Oge, Kima, and Choka in your possession. And with that, you have the full set. I'm sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was a smoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the villages a proper imperial salute in order to complete the deception and convince them to come here. Or I'll be waiting to deal with them. Unglamourable. Now I have to deal with this stupid armory space bullshit. Why do I still have this? Why do I have this? Okay, that material is worthless, so we're just gonna get rid of that. And then I get another one. Okay, anyway. Get rid of that. Fix my portrait before that gets messed up again. Ah, there we go. Imperial soldiers assigned to Doma are hardly the Empire's best and brightest. Nevertheless, you will need to approach them in uniform if you wish to convince them you are of their own. Don't forget to give them a proper Imperial salute. They may not be the most clever soldiers in the Imperial Army, but they know protocol. In the strange and inexplicable event that you somehow dispose of all or part of your uniform, you may search for these sacks for replacements. Not that there should be any need of it. Certainly not. Don't mind me. Oops, I can't spell. Oops. Oh, wait, yep. There we go.
The time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others had been gone longer. Angel of God, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these hands it's making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear.
Jump. This one shall sleep soundly with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You could dispose of that accursed uniform, too. Time to guide the villagers to freedom. This is going to be a little annoying, actually. Oh, hold on. Wait, what? This wasn't equipped? Hmm. Turn to inventory. Turn to inventory. Return to inventory. Return to inventory. Return to inventory. Now my unit, and now I have no space left, which is always lovely. I can get rid of some of the extra stuff. Gotta do that because for some stupid reason you can't do the expert delivery stuff. What do you mean? Why can't I convert this stuff? Annoying. I gotta go to a place where I can get my retainer. For Aqua. Okay, well. Oh, he's cuddling me. Can't move off the bed. Oh my gosh. Anchored. Anchored by comfort. Oh, it's a 15 this time. With a nice dialogue. Okay. Okay, so these here, we're just gonna go. Sell. 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 Okay, now we got some space. Can I throw these in a glamour dresser? Now, if I ever want to glamour plate a full look like an Imperial. Oh man, imagine if glamour plates was part of a strategy here. Airship landing's actually closer than the Aetheryte Plaza itself. It's rare that she cuddles, so must take advantage. Oh my gosh. Actually, I don't think this uniform is glamourable or anything like that. Can't it just be thrown in an armory? Nope. Armory is, once again, useless. Seems about right. There we go. My inventory's free again. Let's go back to the story. Oh my goodness. Dude. Oh wait, hold on. Before we take off, we're just going to resume that. Just making sure there's no world fate active. Vroom. Hello, we are here to enamor you with a glamorous show. But also, hi. But why are we just outright coming to rescue them? Aren't they gonna not want to be rescued?
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
No, they're napping.
There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse.
That's because you're a quitter.
It's a pathetic existence.
Grow
It's all
bloody
we got.
spine.
And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Grow a bloody spine. And maybe a brain while you're at it. Oh, there's an S rank in our world.
Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
Was AFK in my bed and didn't realize someone had come in? Oh, yeah.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will.
Rabbit, welcome on in. Good
But
to
know
see you.
this,
I hope you're having a
brothers and
lovely time
sisters of
zone.
Doma.
Voice
For all you
cutscene.
have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord, praise you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Okay, they got their tails. Excellent. Okay, now that the voices have calmed down, welcome on in, Rabbit.
Why would you
Hope you're having a lovely time zone.
everything?
Oh, we got ads coming up. I hear chilling and playing some demos. Oh yeah, this week is the week to do so. Steam is doing their next fest. I don't know if I should play more TCG, Planet Crafter, or Schedule 1. They all sound like some pretty fun ones to play. I don't have any of those games, so I wouldn't know. Elephant. Yuri's in so much thought, the stomping of an elephant will not disrupt her. Apologies, Cody. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise up once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their hearts of hearts, they still... somewhere deep in their flesh, maybe they still have a spine? Yeah. Opening card packs versus terraforming a planet versus selling drugs virtually. Oh gosh. They all sound like different degrees of complexity too. The ads have begun to roll. Just as a heads up. And while the ads are running, I'm just doing a little bit of curiosity here. What is going on? Okay. Based off of that activity that I saw near the beginning of the stream, I deem this account that I saw appear for a moment to be a bot that was trying, or maybe is still trying to park its way in and hide itself. So, boop. Just take care of that. There we go. Starting March 5th, Turnip Boy Robs the Bank is free on Epic Games. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Turnip Boy made enough off of that to make the game free. Nice. Anyways. It's too bad that it's Epic. I like Epic Games because I don't really like Epic Games. Another okay. Oh, they're doing a hunt train. It's a hunt train on this world now. Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. Oh wait. Now is not the time because ads have started, so we're waiting. That's what's going on right now. We got a couple more hours to make some progress here. I used to play Fortnite and free games. Besides Epic Games. Free games, fair enough. I just don't like Epic Games. Or the crap quality cheat engine, anti-cheat engine they made. That people can get around. That messes around with people's USB connections. And causes keyboards to sometimes malfunction. Yeah, no thanks. Welcome back from ads, everybody. You're all free from the ads. We're sort of in the middle of a cutscene, so we're going to, we'll keep the cutscene going. Also, there's a bunch of Kadistas. You did not miss that. You did not miss the RNG Kadistas. Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and will be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. 10 to the last 2 I put asleep. I shall see to the others. Perfect. This sounds like the kind of stuff that Demenda would do to mess with her enemies. If she doesn't outright, like, destroy them, that is. Because she does like to make enemies disappear permanently. Actually, like, disappear. Wait. No. I want to do that again. Do.
Father, it's not you.
Here, let's do this a little faster. Keep forgetting I can do that.
I want to go home.
I'm back, Yuguri. I think it worked. Or it should work.
Forgive me for making you search.
Don't worry, my radar told me where you were.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes.
The ocean waves. Ah.
Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma.
Okujin, welcome on
The
in.
waves of the Ruby Sea.
I hope you're having a lovely time zone so far. Voice cutscene, so I'm just trying not to speak over it, but welcome on in.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi.
I got
Day and
returned
night
to
we
Moria
trained,
for free.
ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits.
Ah.
After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kayan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger.
The character
Never
is
did
like,
I lose faith in
go
them.
ahead, I can't guess.
Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
It will always, not always, be so.
So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done, we can but carry on, together.
Looks like the weather's very slowly changing in the background. Oh.
An Imperial airship.
Time to hide.
It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Oh. Just don't want to get spotted by them. Because the Imperials are still completely unaware we exist. Broom! Here we go. Alright, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. We are Final Fantasy 14 in. Well, for the first half. When we, in a couple hours here, or in about an hour and a half after a, break, we'll be doing some Mario Kart World. What is going on over here? Oh, it's just the bars look very, strange from afar. It's an illusion. Yeah, we'll be Mario Kart World in about an hour and a half. All right. In a couple hours. And we will be doing some Kirby Air Riders not too long after. Be around for a good 10 hours. Ah, we gotta go back down here. Oh, hello. Hold on. Once I'm out of this water, I'll let you out. Here you go. Our cat was dozing off in my room too. Come, come. We must tell the others of this airship. Or hear what they know of it.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Gear Urbania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
Oh, great. Cheaters
If Xenos
nearby?
is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
No, he's a cheater. We can't do that yet. We gotta find a way to disable his cheat codes.
Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation.
Yeah, it's called cheating.
He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
Because he's a filthy cheater.
We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
Disabling his cheat codes.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there.
Free against this cheater?
We keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Yuri, we have to disable
succeed,
cheat codes
Xenos'
first.
death will not win Doma her freedom, more likely her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
We have to move the pieces around. We have to get things set up. Now, where's the pieces? We need to continue lining things up here. We only got like one, maybe two things lined up. We need more things lined up. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on her master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Yeah, I think I have to leave this area in order to search for Yugiri. So, LC. When do you think something can be done about this? Okay. In the water and out of the water. And take off fast enough that we're far away from that village. Nobody spotted us. We're not here. We are not affiliated with you in any way. And now I'm so high up, I could be Santa Claus for all you know. On a horse. Oh wait, now I have to descend over here. Yeah, think I'm gonna take a nap. Maybe he'll be lurking. All right, Jay. We'll see you in a bit. I hope you have a good rest. Bud. They could get to send you to stop me. No. Then you have chosen to come of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. 8 moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Usatsu no time to repair. The whole castle is in state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort, and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The Kami could not have blessed us with a more auspicious circumstance. I will kill him, Cody. I will. No, not alone. Why are we doing this again? He's still got bloody cheat codes, does he not? I know the odds. I know what he is capable of. And that in open confrontation I will likely die. But if I do not, if I succeed, then countless lives will be saved. Doma, al amigo, everything will change. One life for that world is a price I would pay 1,000 times over. And of the other individual who is probably a threat as well? You're not thinking this plan through. What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you mean to join me? Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on our way. What have we done? What plan do we have to disable this filthy cheater's cheat codes? Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. What is your problem? Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard 2 rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. At the Pokemon Company. I agree. No, I didn't watch the Pokemon Present because I'm not interested in, Okay, the last one was extremely cringy. I'm not interested in watching any more of that stuff. Like 80% mobile slop and 20% actual game or 2. They look it up because I wanted to see a starters. They just finished the Pokemon ZA and they're already boldly claiming a new game that they might very well release incomplete. Fire Doggo, Grass Birdo. Oh, I'd like to see a Grass Elemental Birdo. A grass bird? Wait, they've already done that before. Struck some trail mix, and I don't know where it went. They also already did Fire Doggo. Yeah, and that Fire Doggo was pretty darn cool. The new games look good, and they might be bringing Dive and Soaring Skies back, which up to the Gen 3 remake games. Okay, so they bring that stuff back. Okay. It's a Pokemon company, so they're not getting anything from me anymore. They got too greedy. They overstepped their boundaries at one time, and now I'm just no longer supporting them anymore. Any company idiotic enough to think that they own summons? Yeah.
Krista.
Even if that little claim thing got rejected and all that stuff, rightfully so. I love Pokemon itself. The Pokemon Company, though, is a piece of garbage and needs to be, and they need to be shown their place. And with what they did with Scarlet and Violet, blatantly releasing an incomplete game that had a lot of bugs, some disrupting the gameplay. Running a Pokemon mod for my TG because it's free, but went with One Piece. Sometimes you gotta choose between one and the other. Not always an easy choice. Where the heck did this piece of trail mix go? Seriously. Where when it dropped, it just like rolled away. Liked how open world those two were, but at the same time, I was like, where the fuck do I go for my next badge? Well, there was that. But there was also, the glowing Pokemon. Some of them were fake and turned into an invalid object. There were other things that would mysteriously turn into invalid objects. There was severe lag and stutter in some areas because things were not loading very well. There was a lot of barren areas with low quality textures. There was a really annoying issue with spawns. Don't even get me started on people mentioning that apparently shinies were sometimes spawning underneath the land and therefore being uncatchable. Really cool. Yeah. Yep. Falling through the land. Sometimes starting a Pokemon battle would cause you to fall through land too. There were way too many issues in that game. Oh, and the first set of antagonists were a bloody joke. Look, I'm more of a fan of like the classic form of antagonist, like the take over the world kind. And while we did sort of get some of that at some point, wasn't that first group? Like, what the heck was that first group? This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The magnetic field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Multiple avenues of escape. Yagiri, do you really think Xenos cares whether there's a place to go or not? He's got cheat codes. Or have I not already told you that a few times? Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait until Xenos arrives. Is this even a plan? What is this? As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. Oh great, alright, let's get ready for plan 2. In which he's gonna be a filthy freaking cheater. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. Yeah, I better hope that you're very much understanding that second sentence there. Ugh. All that remains to wait. I trust that you are ready. I'm so tempted to just select very easy because fuck it, I don't care. There's gonna be bullshit in this duty anyways. Fuck it. Hey, can very easy just keep my level at level 100? Very easy, level 100.
He comes.
That's gross, Yagiri. Anyways.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Got a new badge? Oh, heck yes.
Ambush!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Ah!
The Mr. Raccoon badge? Oh, that already sounds amazing.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
You die. Leave this to me.
Nice crit. Yes, that's what I wanted. There's that hard-coded 0.1. Gotta wait for him to cheat first. There we go. Cheat. Fucking filthy cheater.
Let us put you to the proof.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Beep, beep, doop. Beep, boop, beep, beep.
Run, beast, run.
I am. I'm going in circles. This is so much more fun to play on easy. Yawn! How incredibly boring.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Requires sub-gifted or
sub
sub-2?
rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth
Did a thing on
fall,
Steam? Oh
see
gosh.
azure lost amidst the squall.
Coral Island, huh? Mmm. Tush, 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 collab with? Oh my, okay, okay then, Sectoral Captain. Wow.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life.
Triple tush. Yeah, apparently. Holy. Alright now. That wasn't in the cards.
Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left me in this empty, ephemeral world, live.
Yuri, can you use your freaking brain for once?
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
Heck are you folk doing?
You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away!
Too much of a spine. Too much.
And I never wanted any part of it, but here we are!
Too much of a spine, dude. Too much of a spine.
I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg. For every
Not the right
I
time.
held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did.
I wonder what this button does.
Oh dear. And now we got a red button too.
Wow, this stream's looking a
But
little
I knew I'd never be able to
tilted.
live with the guilt.
Hmm. I see.
So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
Ah, here we go.
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them!
Are you not used to smoking though? You should be the most used to this.
My lord?
So, well, what are we... So now we're all hanging out here near a, Doman Weasel. Are you sure about letting this Doman Weasel listen in? Okay, never mind. It's not interested anymore. Let's... let's just keep talking. I don't think we were followed. I thought we were followed by a Doman Weasel, but it's not interested. What? I have no idea what was going on going through that man's head, but I'm heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphanhood. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. Should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yuguri's plan. Yuguri's plan that I thought was absolutely terrible. One of the worst plans that I've heard in this expansion so far. How you, of all people, decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. That's for you. I was rather composed, as I recall. Though, that is neither here nor there. Well, he turned around, so... here we go. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You have no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Alright, get it a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first, and we should head back to the village. No, we should head back to the village. Good idea. wait, hold. Ah, yes, wonderful. All right, let's go. Let's keep going. I had to have a little fun there. Through the trees and back down to the ground. How you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. Suppose I had to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. Shinobi, too. We're going to be seeing a lot more of those pedals, as of Wednesday.
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
They may around to confirm that, yes, he still had cheat codes.
And there they are!
You're not that close to the camera yet, Lise. Why are you so...
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
Which, yeah, probably.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us.
Yeah.
Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
I mean, that's one way to word that you're twins, yes.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore.
Gonna lurk while I go peeking with Hemi and Shin? Sounds like a fun time.
According to Tataru
Have
and
lots of
Hancock's
fun.
intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Well, if that sword being damaged, that might have damaged his ability to use that bullshit cheat move. It never had to move like that to any of us. Never. A beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Sharlayan and Ulda, is it? Not in those words, perhaps. But no land's people is so cynical as to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as Lloyd intrigues us, Cody, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. But there is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane, dealing with this troublesome Aetheryte. I could go on, but you understand. Hello, I'm just dropping in. With my crocodile. Don't mind me. I'll be traveling to the Azim Steppe, Cody. I didn't realize how close to S rank I was. I found Lorraine once before, and I'm confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lorraine cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if he were to join us in the search, I should add. I wonder what kind of man he is. From what I've heard, he's about the same age as me, and then there's Ferdola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known. But unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me understand a lot of other things. I've learned many things. Maybe. I thought a potato. Oh, we got ads. Oh, lovely. Of course we got ads. Okay. Oh, great. Well, while we're waiting for ads here, I'm gonna step away from the desk for just a moment or two. I'll like throw a BRB on, and you can enjoy this scenery. I'll be back in a moment or two. Oh, everybody's back from ads already, I see. Well, fantastic. I came back with a beverage that's a pretty good beverage. It's chocolate milk. I think it was yesterday while I was getting a few things that we were short on. Just came across chocolate milk here. It was like under $2 for a liter. So I was like, well, that's pretty good. Considering the price of milk was bumped up slightly. It actually, milk does not inflate nearly as often as everything else. But that's mostly because our milk is quantity controlled, I think? Or supply controlled, something like that. Ow. So it doesn't inflate nearly as much. It does make our dairy regulations, or can make them pretty strict, but... I almost picked up the controller to keep playing Final Fantasy 14. I don't know why I'm doing that. I know controller's popular. I prefer mouse and keyboard. I can see a lot more things on my hotbars. Alright, so it goes. Alright, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. Let's get off this cutscene. It just keeps making my VTuber lag. We should depart for the Asium step at once.
Will you be joining us, Cody?
Yes. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Dominion Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many miles to travel before we reach Reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So, don't keep us waiting too long. What a silly way for them to suddenly, like, completely grow their spines back. Ah, another meanwhile. Okay. Meanwhile?
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Meow!
That face. Sectoral Captain, why are you talking about a command that doesn't work right now? Welcome on in, Munchies. I hope you are having a lovely time zone so far.
Why I appointed you to act in my stead. You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds, they render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma. Such
First day back at work.
was
Oh
ordered.
gosh. Hopefully it went well.
Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness.
Oh, you're in the middle of it.
Duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
Well,
They say
hopefully
Eorzea is helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after him? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
hopefully work hasn't been too hard, and hopefully it's not too difficult later as well. Well, yeah, so meanwhile over there to pass the time. Here we are. We know that the S rank was annihilated about
This is the place.
30 minutes ago.
Vanished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Vistanian.
Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
So Stormblood has one of the one of the best parts of one of the best raids, or one. Sorry, it's a raid that I enjoyed quite a bit. It's the Omega raids. The first time you get to fight a train, if I'm not mistaken, is that one. I did get my PC repaired, hopefully in full, just in time. Got the day Elden Ring was in there. Oh my goodness. Well, what a great opportunity to put the PC on a test run. See how well repaired it was. So we got booted out of New Game Plus because we reached the next part. So yeah, we've done this. We've done this. And we've done this. We'll have to deal with our next set of problems right here. That is on a different world. Oh, yeah, I gotta work on this at some point. I'm waiting until post-Dawn trial is actually complete, which might not be that far away anymore. I mean, with the development team already doing the preview on update 7.5 here. Well, that and I need to raise my item levels because the item level requirements are really, really stupid towards the post game. They just keep freaking climbing. By the way, Endwalker is awesome. That's my favorite expansion, but Shadowbringers is so closely like rivaled. So yeah, we don't even get to deal with we don't even get to deal with Tizu until part 3, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, wait a minute. No. I don't remember. Look, this is New Game Plus mode. I don't know how much of the story that these actually cover. Because when Stormblood came out, we had more than just part 1 out. By the way, if any of you wonder how long A Realm Reborn drags, yeah, it's got 2 extra parts because it's so bloody long. Huge test and successful. Oh, heck yes. I'm glad it went well. We're going to start Stormblood Part 2, except we can't while mounted because, actually, there probably is good reasons. Such as being near walkable triggers when you're starting things. Wait. I'll be over here. There's enough room right here for me. Now we are a proper circle. If all are ready, let us depart for a reunion in the Azium Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea, then head north along the coast past Asari. And then just walks away without mentioning any of the rest of the path. Although I think I still need to fully unhook the dead SSD. At the moment, it's just deactivated. Oh! Oh, that's fine and all. At least with the SSDs, it's usually just a matter of dismounting them. Although that's much easier to do on a PC tower than a laptop, that's for sure. Actually, laptop, it varies. It depends on where the it depends on where things that wind up. Follow Yaguri. Ah, okay. To sorry, back in the Ruby Sea. Well then, let's Ruby Sea. Could be through here. Here we will turn north until we arrive at the cave. through which we must pass through in order to reach the Asium Steppe. Lisa and Gogetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well.
Then let's do so.
Wow. I think at this point you should have flying available on some maps. Just gonna fly high enough that I don't get the fate messages. Oh, actually, I think we're supposed to be going this way. There's a cave over here. I have to lower my elevation for. Didn't a A rank used to be able to spawn here? Not a very good choice. I don't think it can anymore. That was a pretty fast load. I was about to say, we're gonna have to zoom in a lot to emphasize that our location actually moved. Through a cave. Lots of caves. Lots of convenient caves joining places. Apparently this area is very laggy for my VTuber. I think the other reason why my VTuber might be lagging is because I didn't switch it to light.
Vast and endless. The Azim
Nope, still lagging.
home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation.
Salvation.
With the wind at our backs, we walked on. In search of hope. In search of him.
He is my hope. What? What did it? What? Why did it even spawn me that high up? That's hilarious. What? Normally, you're not allowed to get off your mount when you're that high, so that was hilarious. Wait, you guys. I want to see if that can happen again. I don't think it can because I'm pretty sure it was the cutscene that kicked me off. Why does it spawn me so high up when I'm in flight? Why can't it spawn me a little closer down there? That is just funny. So cutscene forcibly removed my mounted state while I was high up where apparently where you spawn if you fly to the next area. I give you the Asium Steppe, Cody. Oh, I should say this is a bit... this is but one small portion of it. Thanks, Yakuri. Thanks for introducing me to the Asium Steppe. I took a very nice step from high up in the sky as a welcome. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are most welcome in, or are more welcome in the most. Come, it is not much further. Alright. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we'll begin our search for Lord Hain. The search for Lord Hain. When I last spoke with Lord Hain, he said he spent much time here in these markets. I'd hoped we'd find him here today, but alas. It's nighttime, Yaguri. You might not be here during the night. Hey, Yaguri, there's been a lot I've been meaning to ask. There's an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. Azium Steppe is home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you think the Empire would be able to march in and take the step with ease. And I wonder why they haven't.
Why indeed, Lise? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation the Zayla warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them.
These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. The Zayla found ways to survive, it is true. But they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, script or citizen. Thanks for taking time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hain. People from many tribes gather in Reunion to... Okay, I thought there was some sort of weird ad notification thing happening there. The heck? People from many tribes gather in Reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn of something of value here. Oh my goodness, it's not Grizz. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Although I think I still need to... Oh wait, I already saw it. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Is that on 400? What? Welcome on in. We're... Oh, 1724? What? What? Wow, time's playing a trick. Time's already playing tricks on me. Oh, after this cutscene, I guess? I'll be doing a quick break? Was this the game with the housing crisis? Once upon a time there was one. I don't think there's one now. In fact, medium and large plots have occasionally opened up. Well, he's here. Remember, people bought in to get homes. Oh, that's really difficult to do now. They've changed the way the housing system grants people access to houses now. And there's limits on accounts and all that stuff. But at a point, there was a housing problem. Or there was a problem with that stuff. Oh my goodness. But yeah, now it's actually pretty easy to find a small plot. Or, our free company found a medium plot at a point and automatically got it because nobody else put in a bid for it. Well, competed for it. It's not a bid. It's not really like an auction. It's more like a housing lottery or whatever. I guess that's what they try to call it. My friend was telling me she stayed up all night one time trying to get one. That did used to be the case. And there was also this really obnoxious RNG timer that doesn't let you pick up recently vacated lots for who knows how long. Yeah, I remember we had somebody who camped a lot for quite a while to try and get a plot. Shortly before they dismantled that system and changed things. Play RuneScape mostly. Wish housing was cooler in it. It'd be nice if they put more effort into the housing system in a few other games. For sure. Final Fantasy XIV's housing system's pretty good. I don't like the housing lottery system. I think it makes it more difficult for legitimate people to get housing. Then again, bots are getting caught faster and faster nowadays, so. But they don't get purged fast enough. I still think they can get their goals partially accomplished before they finally get, before their accounts get barred. The bots don't disrupt us anymore, as much anymore, though. They used to actively get in the way of some of our objectives. Till the day we have robots with human brains. Oh gosh. Hopefully I'll be beyond my 100 years by the time that fully happens, but I mean they're already experimenting with Neuralink and all that stuff, so it's like, I'd like this to not be a reality until I'm done living my life here. Thank you. Don't want some greedy corporation having access to my brain, thank you. I like having my own brain. People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately, Cody. What? Oh, wait. Sentence. Cody, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Merchants. All right, let's speak with them merchants. Welcome to part 2 of Stormblood. Buzz, fresh buzz. Oh, wait, booze? Booze, fresh booze. Your choice of lamb or dizzo. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, sir? A doman? Unless another Dasker is keeping him in a yurt. What? He is not here. What? Oh. What's... More fool her if she took a doman for a husband. Oh gosh. But enough about domans. Let us speak of booze instead. You cannot come to the Asian step and not sample the most traditional delicacies. And then off I go.
What fortune you should have to come hither this time, freshly slaughtered. Every cut available on request. Organs too, hearts, livers, brangs. Oh, brace of blood sausages if you only desire a snack. Oh gosh.
Or fool if she took Tush as her husband. Oh gosh. That sounds like something the sectoral captain would say. Oh my goodness. Munchies. Oh, that was a failure. End up getting called down for dinner, and now I'm a little more awake. Oh gosh. Yeah, I suppose food would do would give the energy boost.
Doman? What poor meat they make, Domans. I jest. Did I see a young mole in the company some few days ago?
A mole.
Okay.
Already, we're encountering language barriers over here. I don't understand what half of them are talking about.
Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy. Cooked to perfection, beloved without a step. Come. You seek Domans. Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuff are, they find little flavor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flocked my stall.
Faster. I have selected this person and the itinerary.
I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky, your mane shall be the envy of every other man. Say again? You are seeking who?
Ah, the Doman.
I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed.
Any phrase that contains mole and S. Civil and reunion. They're the mole tribe. Mole. Monty Mole. You see any mole? Wait. Yeah, see any mole in these? Hold on. The log doesn't contain anything that... There we go. Yes, see any mole in these hurts? Wow, they clearly did not recognize that I'm asking a question. You take me for a mole? I'm an Oronia. Compare me not with one's weak and lowly. I said you see any mole. I didn't call you a mole. I'm asking about mole. Wait. Why do you still have a marker on? Cool. I love it when they put fake markers on and then they just leave them there. I don't think you're mole. But anyway, same question.
Yes, see any more in these parts?
Okay, awesome.
Yes, I'm Mole. My name is...
Wait.
It's Serena. May I help you? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You're looking for Hane, in that case.
How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai, will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then...
I will. Though I had not thought to pay so high a price.
It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. And if you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing.
Please, I must have the Kinsei. The gods themselves requested it. You're bound to their will.
Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass to the reunion. And we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry, and should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse them.
I understand. Thank you for your kindness. I'm sorry, but we must speak of Hane later. I cannot leave reunion without the Kinsei.
Will I be obligated to acquire this, what's it called? Whisper Root?
You want to help me, is that it?
I might take my break a little later. There's gotta be a sufficient amount of food. That's my incentive for the longer break. And there is no such food yet.
I do not know what to say. Thank you, Cody. Thank you. The lumbering ones, we must fall wander into the plains of the west of Reunion. If we each harvest two, then we should have enough Whisper Root. Return here when you've finished. Good luck.
Alright, I will take off with Bird. Hold on. I have arrived with Bird. Alright.
Welcome back, Cody. Have you brought the Whisper Root?
Yes. Whisper Root. This is a root that whisper... Oops. I can't read.
Blessed is he who shows the kindness of strangers. For what fortune does he ever ride? Will this quantity suffice?
It shall. The Kinsai is yours. Gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgan rarely
have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. You would come a day earlier or later, I would have had none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guided this man from the west.
Hello, it is I from the west.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Who else is using resources
It is
today?
I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors?
Rank squabbles.
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Not our problem.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law, for now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories.
This cutscene is so much more efficient.
The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak. That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they?
The sectoral leader knows a few groups that do not speak on words as well.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San. Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
Oh. I see something that might be interfering. Oh, you know what? I think I know why. There we go. That might decrease how often that happens. Okay, I think we can take one more step here, and then we're going to prepare ourselves for the next one. The next topic here. The next topic, which is going to be Mario Kart World. Might be just a touch increase of chaos. Possibly. An impossible dream. Sounds like a lot of dreams. Sounds like a lot of dreams here. Oh. I want to start my own business. That is a great dream you have there. You're going to have to pay for this permit, pay for this permit, pay for this permit, pay a ransom for this property, pay a ransom per year to keep this property. Oh, also, when you make a... If you manage to somehow make a profit, the government wants your taxes, etc., etc. Ah, yes, there we go. That's what we think about your dream. Hey, if you do somehow manage to get past all the bloody barriers they put up for like getting the business up and all that stuff, like kudos, good work. It's not freaking easy. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hain, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and then we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for his kindness. Yeomen set much store by honor and shame. So at first, I did not question it. Excuse me. If I could see that your map for a moment. Here. He has grown fond of this place, and it affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village and prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. A long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our Lord and Master. We don't have to wait forever. Okay, we're gonna stand here. This will be where we are. Or next time, we're going to meet Hain right there. Search for Hain. Right there. Wait, how do you get up here again? Don't mind the flying elephant, folks. Nothing to see here. Exactly. There's nothing unusual about a flying elephant. Oh, you can literally just walk up that slope. Okay. So, there was nothing real complex about that. Alright, I'm going back on the rock that I said I was gonna... Oh, wait. We can't just... Wait, apparently we are in a sanctuary?
What? This entire area is a sanctuary? Or did the message saying I left it not happen? Well, I don't know, but we're gonna head back over here. We're gonna exit.
You